All day of two. Game reviews. Ooh, that's a wet one. That shouldn't be open. Close that. Okay, nothing important. Let's get started. Calm down, Elder Scrolls. I played some of that last night, actually. Got a very modded run going with like 1,400 mods or something. It's crazy. Crazy. Don't ask me how it's stable. I did not make the mod pack. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. There we go. How you guys doing today? What day is it? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Tomorrow we have Kickstarter reviews, which I am excited for. Dragon's Dogma 2. Powered by too much of your CPU. Here we go. Okay, let's buckle in. We're doing some questing today. Finally, right? Inform the good captain that you have seen the magistrate Balda freed from his cell. I mean, the bitch could have just left at any time, but he wanted some books. God forbid he goes to Barnes & Noble or Amazon.
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Man, I missed you guys. Yeah, we did have another... We had Towering Earth to bring Trisha. So much shit I have to do. Which is the one? Bring Trisha some grimoires. Yeah, we have Towering Earth. We do not have Fulminous Shield or Howling Blizzard. But we are here.
Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an oxcart.
Let me see what I got in
the
my...
Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Are we done? Are we done? Okay. Let me see what I have in my chest, and otherwise we'll just bring Trisha this one.
This may require
Here at the inn, we also offered. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Howling Blizzard, we do have that one. Okay.
Myself. But enough about me.
always a pleasure.
So which one are we missing?
There's a ladder.
Shut up. Stop telling me about ladders! Ah! It's Fulminous Shield. I found this one in a shop not far from here, but Gran wouldn't let me buy it. Not far. Do you think that it's at the Border Watch outpost? We should check. We should check. She said it was at a
After you, Arisen.
shop not far from here. There's no other shops here. Let's go to the Border Watch outpost and we'll see if the last book she needs is there. I haven't been there in forever. We're like Border Watch outhouse. Alright, we're taking this road and then taking a left over the bridge.
Still too early to say.
Okay,
As a
you,
matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I was just gonna say, okay, you guys can talk now.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Goblins, master!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
You're soft! You try not to catch hold. I knew what prevailed, master.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Might have been a little overkill on that one. Just a little bit.
No sense in letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Was most effective.
We're just cut everything down. I was thinking of re-equipping the Beyblade skill. I might do that. Would help with these packs a bit more. What was it? It was Fulminous Shield, I think was the one we still needed.
Time to be heading. The best quality a soldier can have. Must hold
Fancy a
out.
gander? I fancy a gander? I fine.
Yes, I do. You do not have it. That makes me
Goods for
very
sale.
sad.
Always a pleasure. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to
Is
be
there a
selective than wasteful.
traveling merchant, maybe?
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
This guy.
I've got wares of every ilk.
He does not have it either.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Huh. I don't know then. I don't know where the last one would be. This
Any loose coin about enough to make me rich.
Well met.
yeah, I don't know. Is that a shop not far from here? The only one that I can think about. I mean, it would have been from here, right? It would have been a shop close to there. I mean, maybe there's something I missed, but... Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Clever content? Well, thank you.
We're going shopping.
Thank you, Magical Puffin. What do you want to chat about in Discord? Let's... I can... Purchased from Dudley, a traveling merchant found in... okay, I missed... Gotta go back to Melv, hold on. Damn you. Game.
Should your pack grow over full, have no
Hey,
fear.
Lazy Fangs.
I'll
How you doing today? How are your... What the hell's going on here? Is that how you're doing today?
Come to think
What,
of
are you
it,
hungover?
we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Oh, comfy, okay. That's good. That's a good thing. This comfy is good. Can't wait to chat with you there. Hey, Surrenda. Nice ass on Shadowheart.
There are useful
So I
ingredients to
have,
be gathered
in
here, I'll wager.
Baldur's Gate 3, I
No
romanced
harm in picking a few.
Shadowheart,
Come to think of it, was there not another task force
Lae'zel,
somewhere
and
nearby?
Harlack.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Man, I played that game
So
so much.
I've learned.
Are we being besieged by artists? I think so. I think so. I think something's going on. Does anyone in chat have suggestions for my channel? And does it potentially include subscriber badge icons or overlays? Because if so, I will just go another month without them.
Where are you going?
Is Dudley?
I've a selection of wares.
Huh?
Fulminous shield. I picked it
The
up.
only
in
people I
can't speak
watch
for its
on Twitch
contents.
are
Hope to see you again.
Dan's Gaming, Asmongold, Jabbo,
Where are you going?
and Neurosama. Those are the 4 that I can think of that I frequent. Does the quest in that broken town work for you? Which one? I want the boar crystal. Oh, and you know, it could be that somebody important died. Oh, she has a back cam.
I'll gather this.
That's
It
banned
might be of
now.
use.
I thought, or that's as of tomorrow. As of tomorrow, that is now going to be banned on Twitch. I believe it's as of Friday. They're milking it for one more day. Thank God. I think I have a workaround. I mean, there's gonna be meta. I don't really get what their point is. I think I said this to you. No, I said this to somebody else yesterday, but Twitch acts like they don't actually have moderation control over their own site. They keep writing vague rules, people find workarounds, and then they have to fix the rules. It's like, guys, this is your site. If you don't want the content on there, just ban it, and then just don't say anything. Just say, nope, we don't want that.
Must hold out to some.
Nope. Like, that's all you have to do. It's your site. You own it. It's more like they want to keep them, but they want to appear as if they're fighting. Maybe. I mean, that could be it. That absolutely could be it. But if it isn't that,
Freshly rested as we are,
I think
this
they should
battle's
just
ought to
ban
be
the
enough.
people doing the things
Try
that they
not to
don't
get
want them
hit,
to do.
lest all that room go to waste.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I shan't let them harm
After
you.
like 5 bans, everybody will get it, and they will be too afraid to even push the boundaries, right? You're right, they do ban for 3 days. But then God forbid some, you know, some guy does something and they ban him for life.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I think we need to go north from here. Yeah, we need to curve right. Bulge stream win. What with Yolanda's bulge? At this point, I'm afraid I'm gonna get banned for wrong think, as opposed to anything
It isn't much
sexual.
of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. One of us has been drenched!
I think I'm gonna change Becky's vocation and just power level her in like Batal. Okay, so I don't think this is major spoilers because it's kind of similar to the first game, but
As I recall,
once you beat the
location
game,
of another of our tasks is
there
not
will be
far from
more
We shall have to decide which is the most
enemy
pressing.
variety.
We cannot do everything at once.
I'll just say that. Like we were looking at badges yesterday, and we're like, oh, there's still some question marks. We haven't discovered certain enemy types. That would be why. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know, fucking like, just get her some
Let
extra
my magic
augments, power
grant
level
you an
her.
elemental boon.
I have that ring that gives extra XP. But you get vocation XP by earning just regular XP, so if I just kill
That
some big
was
guys in
impeccably
Batal,
timed, Arisen.
I should be able to power level her through some vocation ranks. I believe. We have like 100,000 DCP as well, so she can buy whatever she wants.
You
Grant
have
some
my
books.
protection.
Do you learn
The
spells
paths
from
to
the
victory
books?
are myriad indeed. That strategy
that how
never
that-
would have occurred to me.
That class works? That vocation? Oh, 2 quests that grant spells?
Must we run everywhere?
Yes, we need to
You're
run
an
everywhere.
impatient one, Arisen.
No, it's good for
Let us
stamina.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh shit. Granny's here, we can't do anything. I could put Granny out. My Granny.
I've had enough.
You're not angry with me for doing that, right?
All's well that ends well, as they say.
By your leave, Arisen.
Damn it, Granny. I did it. Did it work if you pulled Granny outside?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Wait, that's Granny? Doesn't she call her Gran? Sounds like a dude. Oh, it worked? Okay.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing?
Yeah.
Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me.
Ban bots? Yeah, most of them, but there's probably still some here. You see some in the viewer list?
'Tis only fitting, really,
I can ban them again.
given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
You're not mad that I killed your dad, Trisha? Okay, apparently
Miss-
not. What does this do? Proves the wearer's friendship with Trisha, daughter of a sorcerer of renown. Beautiful.
Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
Yeah, we'll see.
Tis as you say.
I'll visit her in a few days' time. Okay, we'll do that. I had to kill the dad
I would
because he
have preferred
had
not
one of
to have
the
to fight so soon. But
books
at least
that
I know
Trisha
I am
needed,
up to the challenge.
and he got upset when I
We
took it
must
from
not let down our guard.
his study. I mean, I could go resurrect him. Yeah, he asked for the same books, but he has one of the books in his study.
My sustain is yours to wield.
Like, I'm not even joking. You can look back at the VOD. He has one of the books there, and he got really angry. I don't know, but he had it in his study, and because, you know, it says that in the quest. I think it... No, I can still look it up. Oh, shit, what's it called? What was it called? Oh, it's probably still here. I think Father has a copy in his house at the checkpoint rest town. Let there be light, right? And yeah, I mean, he also needed it, right? Let there be light. But it's literally in his study. And he got really fucking angry when I took it and then just attacked me, so I had to kill him. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to get it without doing that, but I just killed him. It's like, fuck it, I'll just resurrect him somewhere. Alright, do we want to port to Batal and power level Becky through one of the other trees? Let's do it. We don't have too much money though to buy her like better equipment, so we'll see what we need to do with that. I know I said we'd be doing quests today, but just keep in mind that what I say is going to happen is very different from what will happen.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Especially with a game like
But
this.
are we safe here?
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one.
Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Deposit.
One thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Interested in my wares?
I don't really need Becky to do a lot of damage. I just need her to level up.
Overthink it.
So we're gonna switch her to warrior. Check them in. You could try it. I mean, maybe it would work. Uses culmination of the loss gauge when receiving damage. Intrepidity might be nice. I mean, all these actually could be pretty damn decent. But vitality is probably one of the more important ones. Shot some rotten meat on this. Nice. Damn, dude, look at her stance with that. She has stretch marks on her legs because her body just can't stand being shredded to that degree. The average human female was never meant to become as large and muscular as she's gotten. She's literally redefining the extremes of what a woman can become. I'm all here for it. Okay, we will give her a new two-hander weapon. Oh, she can wear all of the armor she currently has. No. She just can't wear the pants. We need to get her some new pants. If we really need to. I think she's fine regardless. Master Pauldrons and you have no chest. Yeah, she is. Her body is the armor. Like her muscles are the armor.
Can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you
What's the
might
Dragon's Dogma show?
make a new displeasure doing business.
Yolanda is her shield. Yeah, that's true.
What business have you here?
What do you think? I'm grinding XP. Can you just shut the fuck? Oh, this game.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
All right, let me deposit these for the moment. Keep her pack light. I'll keep the pants on her though.
If there's one thing.
All right, Becky, where's that two-hander that we had? This one, Cinder Spine.
I shan't suffer.
Ooh, look at this one.
It is always a pleasure.
$618 strength, not upgraded.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't, always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
We'll upgrade it a little bit. We'll see what it needs. I'm not really gonna worry too much about it, but see if I can get her some new pants too. Just something to tide her over.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but
Do I want to spend that money? Yeah, I do. I do.
don't you
I can always sell some things, right? I probably have a bunch
try
of
to
Jaspers
take
I can
anything
grab.
without paying.
Okay, Cinder Spine. Upgrade. Upgrade. I could do that last one. 768 strength, 374 magic. Honestly,
For it first.
I think she'll be fine.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Yeah.
No use clinging to every last coin.
So true, Becky. Oh my god, so true. Holy shit, Becky, you are just the wisest person I've ever met. You could defeat any boss blindfolded. Yeah, she is my queen. I'm gonna like just spam doze off so that things respawn. Like that you can kill dragons now. The drakes are pretty fun.
The world could use more places like this.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've got to focus. So we just
Bro, what is that? Two-handed. Looks amazing. Alright, let's level her up. Hopefully that's enough
It's
time
really
for things to have
coming down.
respawned.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of
He's
the
definitely
elements.
doing damage.
I shan't let them harm you.
Is your account closed? What do you mean? Is your YouTube?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
What? Huh? What do you mean? It's harassment. Easy. Level 2 already.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to
Get
waste.
back here. Cave? Copy and paste the text into... Oh shit, there's a griffin. I want to fight that. Yeah, come here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Yeah, you see me, right? Okay, we're cool. Let's do it.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
No. 'Tis one of the targets my own master bade me fell. I should like to see it done if the
Why did you start with your sisters?
Climb, plant bomb,
Here,
perform
an
finisher,
enchantment of cold.
explode bomb.
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
No better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Climb,
Feast you
plant bomb,
on.
perform finisher. Explode bomb. Easy game.
'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Digger's Ruins. Careful, chat.
Tis
It
in
is with a
caverns
D.
such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
That was pretty cool. It's all glowy. Can I pick up the glowy?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Yeah.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. I will protect you.
Glimmer coal. But there's... Okay, interesting.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
my god, why did it drain so much of my health?
Ort fell from the
What the fuck happened?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
It was wild. Hey, Becky, level 53. That's my girl. Vocation level 3.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Kinda cool, it like disappears when you get close.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It'd be cool to do with Golden Chronicles.
That was hard won.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Oh, push this here. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
No? I recently had somebody tell me that the first-person camera in Golden Chronicles might be too hardcore. Like the first-person perspective.
Tremendous work!
And it's really got me thinking.
It was enough to make one pity our foe.
I'm not sure how to feel about that feedback. God, that's a lot. Holy shit, this is expensive. This is really heavy.
I'm flattered. You would choose to leave
doing
anything of
here?
such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
Oh, you're already like half dead.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Now you're full dead.
This is generally used
I'm
material.
literally my goal is to turn Becky
Different
into the
combinations
greatest
of materials
fighter
result in
clone
different
ever.
creations.
We're gonna get her the best armor, the best weapon, all of the best augments.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Max rank in every vocation. She will be the pawn.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking
Never
rather
read
lost.
this.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
This is a really cool little cave. I don't know what you do with the glimmer coal. Maybe it just sells well. I don't really know. It weighs a shit ton. That's all I know for sure. Immaculate blaze. That's for a thief. Actually, it's actually a pretty good pretty good piece of armor. That might even upgrade to be better than what I'm wearing. I shall take heed of this. I will commit to memory that we will look at upgrading that. Thank you, Becky.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Another cave. That was rude. That was rude too. Becky with the rock. Damn. Oh yeah, there's a cave here.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Ooh, looks like there might be something nice in here though.
You have my protection.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid.
Ow. This big doggo. It's a warg, I think. Ooh, full wake stone. They really like to give you a lot of wake stones in this game, don't they? Must have found, I don't know, 15 or so.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Nah, ignore it. We're looking for more big boys.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Damn you. Thank you, Becky.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Hope you weren't expecting.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Yeah, they're really not going to do much for us. Hey, level up. God, wolves are so annoying. We'll just let Becky deal with it.
Not bad. Nice of you to say so. Well said.
Okay, let's see if we can spot anything from up here. I may not have waited long enough for things to respawn. Maybe it takes like a week. Uh-oh, floating vegetation. What? I thought this game was real and now all the immersion's gone because a couple of floating trees.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
The sad thing is some people will actually do it. Do treat games like that. I went to this location, there were 2 trees above the ground. Does QA even test?
I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this.
Really?
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
Jesus Christ, Becky. You wanna just solo this thing? It's like Becky did half of its health and I did the other half. Yeah, we'll do the golem.
A golem rises to meet us.
This
That's
mob
right.
is in trouble, my
That's so
lovely
true.
strike.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Can't get to its last one. Here we go. A little awkward of a kill, but we did
It
it.
is done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, you're welcome. Okay, I like killing the big things. The Cyclops here last time. Yeah, it's still there. Look at that. Okay.
You have my protection.
It's just dead. Bye bye. $54. Another vocation rank for Becky. I am gonna let it turn nighttime because I want to see if we can find a Dolahan.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I expect one thing from you, Becky. Slay.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us. Outstanding.
Just do that to get rid of the stupid ass wolves. You're getting hounded over
You are
here.
in need of healing. Allow me.
It went right there.
Almost had it.
Remind you of a certain someone we've met.
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
What? What did she mean by that?
Orange fell from the beast.
my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
So it goes. Methinks the thief felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Yeah, planted a bomb. Okay. He's furious. Mom took away the PS2.
Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Ah, I'll take that.
Yeah, the good
We
thing
might
is
find
that
use for it.
the double hand should be very visible from a long distance away, so if he spawned, we'll see him. No doubt about that.
Where are the skeletons?
There he is.
Be a holy light above all else.
Why don't I eat bugs? What do you mean? Oh, I probably should do that. Good point.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Commander of an army of spirits, so long as it fits. Foul minions of the fallen.
Then let us finish. Granted service, let serve rest.
Rally! Reinforcements will come to aid our blow. Excellent. I could have done no better.
That's like you by yourself.
Well said.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Keep doing this till it pulls him down. Just spam it. Yeah. Eventually it works.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Okay, good stuff. Easy game. Alright, let me eat some golden bugs. I saved some of them for fun quests, but I probably don't need to save so many.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
Really? Is it that magnificent, chat? So true.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
The fire must be put out in our comrades Earth.
I think Becky's just gonna face tank it. Never change, Becky. You do you. What the fuck was that?
We've a choice of where
What
to
the
go,
fuck was that?
but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
I'm looking for interesting stuff to fight.
You have my protection.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I don't know if anybody here is interested in like game dev stuff, but if you are, I saw a post that nanite skeletal meshes will be coming to Unreal 5.5,
Their master!
which is
Red
huge,
wolves!
considering, you know, skeletal meshes can take up, they can be very detailed, of course, you know, you want very
I
detailed
sustain your
characters, and having nanite support on them would be,
fishing out so bitter for the foe will give you no trouble.
is it too loud,
Let
the
us
game?
not get
I
ahead
keep
of
lowering
ourselves.
the game.
The battle continues.
Let me do it this way.
Outstanding.
Okay, is that too low now? I think I have it adjusted by like half a decibel. Can still hear it fine. Actually, this I don't know if this is still working the way that it should be. But yeah, it is. What do you mean? Is it better now? Okay. Okay, it's better. Alright.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
If I need to adjust it, just put something in chat. I have it on my stream deck, I can adjust it. I can fine tune it. But I forget how many steps the up and down I set it to. I think it was half a decibel. I should have buttons there to minimize and maximize. The thing is, I can't adjust in OBS because it's on a separate streaming computer. So I just have these buttons go to the OBS source to adjust it. It's more of a space issue. I wouldn't mind getting another small display just for the streaming computer, but small displays still seem to cost a fuck ton of money. I don't know why. I don't even need something large. I just need something like, I guess like slightly larger than like a phone. Just enough to see what I'm doing. And it doesn't have to be crazy good resolution. It just needs to be something. I wonder if there's any like USB powered. I can do that, but then again I would have two potential issues. I'm playing a game, so I'd have to alt tab out of the game. And then secondly, the remote viewing can take up resources that I would prefer to have dedicated to streaming. Especially because I'm offloading a lot of this to the GPU.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I mean, the Stream Deck works fine. I forget what I set the... What are you guys firing at? I forgot what I set the steps to. And for me, in-game, the sound is okay. So I just need to adjust it separately without changing the in-game. This is one of those cases where a mixer would be, you know, the most useful thing to have, but I don't have a mixer.
Come on then.
I certainly don't have the money for a mixer. Or cable bullshit, too. Okay, 3 more ranks.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm okay with things. I think the setup I have is pretty good. More than most streamers have.
Well said.
I just need to get better at using it.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
It's really nice knowing, though, that I have those 2 separate computers and I don't have to worry what happens on my work computer at all. Where are we? I see where we are. Might head southish.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
so true. I will say this about the 2 PC setup though. Just fuck everything about it. There's nothing easy about getting a 2 PC. Actually the easiest thing is the Elgato. And that's it. Everything else is just so annoying.
Lest we refrain from using holy power. It will serve us but little against it.
Especially when it comes to audio.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No. No. I don't like caves. They're scary. They offend me. No caves. I can do it too. I think there's an ogre
Let my magics grant
around
you
these
the
parts.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
To be fair, it would be smart of us just to complete the main game so that we unlock the new enemy types.
This lot without us.
Outstanding.
Fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Well, this is just rude. Wait, did Shadowheart's name change to Shadow? Interesting.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Which guy? Oh, did I lose Steam connection? I have Steam connection? I don't know. Oh, the Magic Girl's dead? Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with his quest.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I don't really know if there's something that happens if you help him over his daughter. I guess we'll see.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Oh, so it's more just about spells, okay.
As much as we can.
Whatever.
I shan't let them harm you.
The enemies need to learn some more spells.
Feast your eyes on this!
How's this?
I mean, you can probably kill him and then just revive him after like a week. I don't know. Yeah, I tried that too, and he was angry. But I'm gonna try to revive him now that he's been dead for quite a while.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Leave it to me.
The Cyclops there. I swear there was a Cyclops up on a ledge somewhere here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
No, we're not.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Maybe it wasn't up here. I don't think it was. All right, big bonk. Let's rumble.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done.
Well, that was worthless.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best.
Of course. It all becomes clear.
I'll save you.
If you would,
It seems we have enraged our foe.
reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Let's try something new. Didn't really work. Just still though.
Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you.
Still the best tactic, it looks like.
I've grabbed hold of our foe.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle. Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Just see if he was interested. But he didn't reciprocate, so I don't think he was. Wasn't his type, apparently.
get some rest. I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I remember there being some good stuff in this this cave. At the very least, a griffin. There might have been something else too, like a chimera.
It would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Well, it's a good thing we have light. Good hit. God damn it.
You have my protection. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well, colour me surprised.
Let's see the griffin. Mayhaps he's flying around. We really should do the main quest.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Yeah, I mean, I always give something.
Just say the word.
There, Master! Knackers!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
At the very least, like some of the panacea or whatever. Like that shit's really easy to find. And it's always useful.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Feast your eyes on this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
No, I'm gonna check on the griffin. He only minded when I specifically stole the book. Like, he was downstairs, I tried running past to see if it was something right, like, I don't know, then he teleported up and was angry at me for stealing the book.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I don't know what it is. I'll just revive him. Like, I don't really care. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know what it was. Fuck her dad. She didn't even say anything. Let's get back to Brant. Fucking Saurian.
A flawless execution.
There we go.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
That's what we're looking for.
You'll not live to regret this.
I sustain yours to wield. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oops. Hey, got a pawn badge, the Cyclops Clobberer. First pawn badge. Don't know. Perhaps nothing. I shall see. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything. I guess it might make them more desirable by people. I don't really know.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We're under attack.
Well, there's so many. Okay, planting a bomb.
Hold it on, and our foe shall soon be vanquished.
Let's save the celebrations for after, shall we? I just weren't expecting mercy. It was most effective.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hey, 2 more levels for Becky and her vocation, and she is maxed. Going pretty fast. I think we could even take the slight dip in, like, hey, Cookie,
I would have preferred not
Where's
to
your
have
fart?
quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
you okay today? No fart today?
just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Out of raptor bucks. Oh shit. There we go. Now you owe Lazy Fangs 500 raptor bucks. $39K on farts, holy shit. Jesus Christ. Do you get raptor bucks if there's a toxic gossip train? Thank you.
Cookie Og just resubscribed for 1 month.
Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Tier 1 sub to huge Cookie Og.
Og? That should get you more raptor bucks per check, right? I think you ever did that. Fucking cat. Do you get channel points if it's a rerun? Like if I specify that it's a rerun of previous content?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Because then I could do a rerun of content and you could just leave my stream up and farm points. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just curious. Big Gollum boy. What's going on, big Gollum boy?
An enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Jesus.
We're well matched. Best we keep on our toes.
It all becomes clear.
A good plan. Don't expect me to. Allow me.
My thanks.
That one's really hard to hit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Got you.
Thank you, Fog. There we go.
That was
F5.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Oh, 2 Electrum. Nice. Holy shit, look at this. That's a lot of metals.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Seems we've enemies in our midst. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Who made that sound? Let's lurk in.
Thinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermond feels a world away.
There's something big in this cave, right? I don't remember. Bro, really? You really think that would work?
Now then, which way? Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts? We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
I do not have the liquor that guy wants. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Brant. Let's ferry Stone back there. To Vanworth.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Our first order of business is to deposit a whole bunch of shit.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Do. Item storage full. Excuse me?
To the full.
Which items? What's full? Huh? Oh, it could be the slate colored horn. Okay, so you can't have more than 100 or something, I think, in the item storage. I have just found out. Or 99. Okay, so 99 is the cap for item storage. That is good to know. Immaculate Blaze. I think this will end up being better armor for me than even this Bestial Boon. Oh my god, it's like literally just a recolor and retexture.
In all,
I'll sell some of these horns then. We don't need that many. Make some extra money from it. Same with some of these magic metals. That should make us some money. Let's rust.
I have no issue falling asleep, even.
Ooh, 1 like and 1 heart. Oh, somebody did defeat a Medusa with her in their party. The party I traveled with comprised only women. Our many encounters taught me much of combat's depths. I will strive to apply these experiences to our journey. Oh, that's wonderful. Somebody gave her a miracle roborant? That's really nice.
When I think of my
Now we've the vim to tackle
Awesome.
the day ahead.
off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you...
Alright, let's sell these. Those were worth more. Maybe not. Jesus Christ, dude, these magic metals, if you kill golems, you can make a lot of money. I sold half of what I had of the magic metals, and it was 54,000 gold. Insane.
want to survive. So if all you chicks hope to see you...
I currently have, let me see. Currently have 81,000. Oh, I wish it told you how much money you made throughout the game. Be kind of cool. I have 136,000 DCP. When am I ever going to spend that?
Would you mind coming over here?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Now let's see. Oh, Revivify. Savage Lash. Pretty cool. No Break. Thrust the blade upward, delivering a solid blow that can knock targets off balance or render them unconscious. That seems pretty cool. We'll try it. Tongue stab, yeah. Okay, improves maximum health, push and pull targets, ability to break through an opponent's guard. Goblins, Harpies, 2 ogres, and a griffin. Fuck, dude, I'm really jealous.
Do come again.
That's exactly what I need. You just want to get to town. Fair. Oh, the ox cart broke? Whoa.
The one
That's fucking hilarious.
serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour?
Where's Brant? Have to wait till nighttime? Probably. Shit, he's right here. Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom.
Okay.
He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
An infinite jail key? Okay, I'll give it back.
I thank you. Pray.
It's been pretty nice, to be honest.
Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
That man just
There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided.
What the hell's going on? A whole bunch of shit's popping up.
And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity.
Okay.
But may up approaching the false sovereign. What say you, your Majesty?
Yeah, I can do it.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee.
How would this be story spoiler? This is like in the first couple hours of the story.
Here, take care.
Have you not been doing the story either?
Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings.
You never spoke to him? Why?
Dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Follow me, if you would.
I mean, you don't have to do this to beat the game. But I'm surprised you wouldn't, considering it's kind of like the first thing you do in the city. Alright, what are we doing? Which one first? Are any of these timed? No. But I do want to slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn and search the Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence.
It would seem we even need to visit the palace.
They're doing that. True. I mean, I get really sidetracked. You don't have to do this to beat the game, though.
Have no fear, Master. You are the Arisen.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Are we gonna kiss or something? Gonna hold hands?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword? 'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Okay. I don't think this is the right way. I need to get up. Okay. Let's sneak run down this way. Torn letter.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. It's Fen.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Yes.
Aye. Disa is my mother.
I know.
Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Yeah, I went into your room and I saw it.
It was
Okay.
never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
It's a good thing we helped him.
That is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Okay. You look so sad.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yeah.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yeah.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Okay, through the window.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Well, that was easy. That was easy. Just run in, grab a letter, leave. See ya.
I'm sure I can handle this.
We're waiting on that report.
Quite sure.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Okay, Brandt should still be at the inn. Tavern.
Lots to do.
I know that lass from summer. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, they don't.
Where to now?
Damn it, we're on the wrong side. Okay, there we go.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's?
I found a piece of paper. You can just make out the crust of Batal and the name Disa, but you showed the... Okay.
This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less.
Yeah.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may... You have done well, Your Majesty.
Oops, I bumped him.
Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
A wake stone.
To suspect
Oh
the
shit.
Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to...
Venture to the eastern edge of Vermund and discover what you can. We did that.
Come.
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty?
Oh yeah, we found this this letter.
What's this?
We already did it.
The House of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Dara. And brass is code for imitating someone, you say. 'Tis not unheard of for a member of the court to employ a decoy, a look-alike, to confuse assassins and their ilk. Though in our case, 'twould seem far more likely that this Dara
We're speedrunning.
is none other than Arthur, the false sovereign, as I am certain Your Majesty has already deduced. You have done well. I believe we can call this investigation a resounding success.
'Tis an unwelcome feeling, this. As though we're being made to dance upon some unseen hand.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's go see her.
Be so kind as to follow me. I shall take you to the one you seek.
I mean, I know where she is.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Just relax. I can get there.
We have reached our...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine.
Or not.
Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues.
Controller's dirty.
There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment.
What does he need?
Caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What the hell's going on?
Will he truly be all...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient.
Fun quest? Okay.
I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor.
My name is Yolanda.
Is Abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients.
You have any tonic that can help me stay hard?
Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of.
I don't think a tonic will be enough. Yeah, what do you need?
You would procure it yourself.
Yeah, what?
I am grateful beyond words.
Just tell me.
In that
Okay.
case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasma?
Yeah, I have it.
The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hand. Your aid is most appreciated.
Okay, I have it.
Hellies,
Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms.
Yeah.
Monsters that wander the world a night.
I have a bunch already.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
You what? I have 33 miasmite. Is that enough? It'll be interesting to see speedruns of this game. I think it'll be more interesting than a like an Elden Ring speedrun. You know, great game, but holy shit, the speedruns are so fucking boring. Oh, you need 3 of it? Okay, oops.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
No, I can get more. I should have looked at how much she needed. Elden Ring speedruns are just really fucking boring because they're just glitches and then torrent riding for like an hour and that's it. I mean, glitchless is a little bit better. Still kind of boring. What happened now? It erased your Drake kill? Why is that? Because you had to reload?
Yes, sir.
I mean, that is how it works, right?
You procured what I asked.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that.
You don't have to give me anything.
Ah.
I'm a loot goblin.
But in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises.
Lena. I'm with Becky.
Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
Gladly.
As servants of the gracious,
You can join my harem.
fair treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies.
Okay.
Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived.
Yeah.
An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill.
Okay, here's what you do. You kill him. And then I will resurrect him.
By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required.
What does he need?
So, he was put into our care.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
No.
Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it.
How does that work? The water is so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. How does gold ore purify water?
I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping it's... I'll help
Okay.
too. I'll look for gold.
We'll get your gold
Now
ore.
we see gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Where's Elena?
Here he is.
Oh.
This young man is Lubomir.
Okay.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery.
It's okay, Elena. I am a physician. I can help him.
To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my round.
I have Panacea, like I could just
Pray, stay
heal
as long
him.
as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
What do you need?
It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself.
Oh no. He's got the pawn aids. He's gonna burst into a dragon.
See that empty bed?
Yeah.
An old man was lying in it till just a few days past.
Okay.
He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's...
8. I mean, for this guy who's apparently dying, he can speak very well.
I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place.
Maybe it's the water.
Pray. Should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand?
Queer rumors? Have they been hiring SBI?
I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Okay. Investigate the Gracious Hand. Didn't I theorize that they were doing something shady here? I mean, I don't think they should just have a big tub of blood.
I need it.
Each of our patients does...
Maybe I'll ask around.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I spend my days in quiet.
Okay.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he?
Thought about closed captions plugin for Twitch? I have not thought about it.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see, and yet a part of me is afeared for them.
A moment's prayer can do.
Okay.
Make it quick. I ain't got...
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
I mean, I've been down there.
Thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
It is as you say.
I feel like, yeah, true.
How How might we enter the basement sick room?
That's a bad idea.
I've been in there before. What the hell? So like at first it wasn't locked, now it's locked again.
This is a place of prayer. Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
This is a place of prayer.
I do hope not befalls Lupin.
You looking for a fight? Near in my
Let me go grab the gold ore for Daphne. Trick to it. I mean, I could just wait until she goes in there or something. I don't know.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Maybe I could wear the guard clothes.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Yeah.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon.
Daphne, if you just want money, you can just ask for it. Like, you don't have to make up stories.
Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time.
Okay, what do you need? Just tell me. Just fucking say it.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky?
Yeah.
Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse.
Okay.
Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round.
Do you need me to, I don't know, clean it up? Do you want me to bomb the river?
But I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk
I
to
don't
the
know.
priests in the meantime. See if there's anything useful.
Probably die.
Now, we've need of medicine.
What do we need? Five portions of medicine that can be used to treat the blighted debilitation. Okay, we have that.
We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients. By your leave.
So what's the trick to getting into that sick room, even though I was able to get into it before? Do I have to like seduce Elena and then steal the key off of her?
Arisen to see who can keep pace.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
Yeah.
There should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
You do that.
It is a goodly deed we've done aiding the
Oh,
sick.
golden troll
I
beetle.
only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving.
A moment's prayer.
I could just like pick up Elena, throw her down there. it didn't work. Where's Elena?
A moment's prayer can do a world of... Thanks, sir.
I know.
Near in my wildest
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. The place is full of unsavory... I should know. I was a
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Yes.
Well said.
I do hope not before.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned it.
Need someone to talk to?
What's going on? The other day. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as...
Okay.
You best watch it.
Interesting.
Wasting your time.
I don't even see Elena anymore.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
Okay, so nighttime? Maybe that's why I was able to get into it before, is because it was nighttime. Well, I can wait till nighttime.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, they don't.
You shan't hear me complain.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
All I've got are my aches and pains.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most... The patients in this room must not be...
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the form of patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
'Tis as you say.
Okay, what did we find? One of those marked as discharged you espy the names Jehan and Bruno. How the fuck do I find them?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was.
Okay.
He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Rest town?
I must know.
Checkpoint?
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
It is as you say.
Okay. They do mean checkpoint rest town, right? They're now regulars of Walter's Tavern. Is that the tavern here in the slums? Yes. And then yes, it is checkpoint rest town, okay. Let's talk to these guys first. Bruno and Jehan.
You don't look like much.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
Honest.
If you've naught to say, I bet.
Ewan.
How can he be so cold?
This guy.
Where are we to go?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hit.
Lady Eleanor's a
There we go.
goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health.
Yeah, see, what I'm thinking is that there is something more sinister going on, but Elena is actually just trying her best. Like, I haven't really seen any evidence that she is doing something weird, but I don't know.
Between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess, a
Yeah.
fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her.
I mean, it could just be a way to quarantine, right? I mean, I agree that it's a little weird, but with Daphne talking about, you know, the river being like all fucked up and shit, maybe there's something going around. I don't know. Well, that's the thing is, like, she said that she was using a recipe that she got from some traveling medicine man. Maybe she is just doing what she's been told will cure them, but it's not working, so I don't know.
You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me.
Yeah.
In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange
See, now
man.
this is more suspicious.
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Eastern part of the common quarter. Might be there now. I mean, that is the first suspicious thing we've heard regarding her. She's the one that asked me to look into this matter. It's a little weird that if she was actually doing something suspicious, she would ask me to look into it.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm reading too much into it.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord
Didn't
Faith
she?
would like to be in your debt.
Because but she was the one that gave me a tour and said that these guys are getting sicker and sicker despite all that she's been doing. It's kind of weird. I mean, maybe I'll go back and like look at the footage, but she literally says, "Here, I'll give you a tour. Here's this guy, he's sick. He asked me for more help, but she was the one that showed me to him. So if she's doing something suspicious, she is really terrible at hiding it."
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
Is she harvesting semen?
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
She's doing.
Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours.
That's true.
Now you give me mine.
It's very like Oblivion levels of of gameplay. I mean, that's kind of what gives it its charm too, right? It's just kind of the wacky
Wouldn't want to hurt
quality of
the
it.
Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
To run between Checkpoint Town and Magic Girl Cottage. That's not too bad though, because you can take an ox cart from Checkpoint to Vernworth, and then from Vernworth to Melve.
Beyond me, I'm afraid.
Do you have a port crystal yet? Or are you still looking for a port crystal? That would suck. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Checkpoint Rest Town. Okay, let me do that. I really don't remember where I got my first one. Do you want me to try and look it up? So then you can dupe it with the Sphinx.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
It's like bitching. Yeah, I do too. By the way, check out my blog.
Oh, I can't complain, really. Say, have I seen you around?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Aught you need of me?
I'm at the tavern.
Talent, whate'er it may be.
Do 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 do.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Everyone back to this town. Fucking hate it, but we're going. I have a lot of bad memories from Checkpoint Rust Town. I've yet to be attacked by a griffin in an ox cart.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
God. Huzzah! Alright, buddy. Calm down. We made it. I have a suspicion that if you don't actively deal with the griffins in the game, you'll have a higher chance of being ambushed. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? But I think the people getting ambushed by griffins with ox carts don't actively kill the griffins. You could just get unlucky too with it spawning, right?
A doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis?
Yep.
Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look.
Okay.
Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in, oh, I don't know, later.
Yeah, we'll do like a full 24 hours or something. I need a pastime anyway for some of the big enemies to respawn. Who you?
Have you not eyes?
Need anything?
I have a 5% discount.
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses.
Only 10,000 gold, calm down.
To every last coin.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests.
Yep.
I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely.
You know, most thief pawns have that self-flame move. To me, it's really unnecessary. They explode, yeah.
Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects.
I mean, it was nice early game when... It was nice early game, but then at some point I needed to have more control over what enchantments were on my blades, which is why I have a mage, right? So it was kind of useless.
But I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Alright, let's go back.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I kind of wish we were attacked by something larger. But I seem to be getting pretty lucky. I just make it to every town. Oh, there's some goblins attacking?
We've got goblins! One cannot be too careful.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Alright, let's go share the news.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir,
Uh-oh.
his condition deteriorated.
Let me down there, you fuck!
He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna go down there!
No need to worry, though. The abyss is tending.
No!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Open up, bitch!
The patients in this room.
Oh, someone.
A moment's prayer.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this.
No. I just jumped on her.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter.
Okay.
Lena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Thank you. Yeah, I did identify the potion. I did both of the evidence things. Look in on Trisha. Few things to do. Do the masquerade. Gotta grab my courtly stuff.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Have you gotten laid yet?
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Twould seem we either need to visit the palace.
I mean, in-game?
Pawns are forbidden from
Also no.
but you may accompany you to the entrance.
God damn it.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I got 50 tokens. I want to see what this crown is.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the
Yeah, what's Twilight Star do?
items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
It just looks shit. I don't know how to put it, it just looks like shit. I can't even see it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the look. That's the look of a man with a plan.
Good evening, sir. I trust you've fared all right on the roads, despite the much obliged. This inspires. Naught but misgivings.
Where'd you get one of the books? Which one?
Won't someone do aught about this?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Towering Earth. Let me see.
I understand. Here we are.
We shall remain here.
That's to talk. You have to talk to the magistrate in the jail, the one that wants to be in a library. If you talk to him with the quest active, he's like, "Oh yeah, here you go. Here it is. I don't need it anymore." He's in jail.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some.
Yeah, he's in jail. It's part of Brant's quest. Gotta talk to Brant.
Nary a new face.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Why don't you want to talk to Brant? Just talk to Brant.
Our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
No doubt.
Apparently, even private.
I do wonder who's behind the mask.
It's me. The savior of all women.
Whatever. I shan't let anything.
Shit, I was not paying attention.
Twouldn't do to meddle.
These festivities are
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some.
Let us forget the dragon.
I find it liberating to hide.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's. Why, you're. No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I bet that happened all the time, though. I mean, it's not really hard to determine somebody's identity with one of these masks anyway, right? It really makes me wonder what these masquerades were for when they have such... It's so easy to identify somebody, even with a mask like this on.
These festivities are part of...
If you've naught to say...
Who is this, lady? Can't talk with her.
Whatever could you want from...
I bet I could tell.
I'll have a rest.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Who do they want me to look in on?
Silence. Best to remain sober.
I find it
someone asks me to dance.
Everyone who dances with...
This is a conundrum. The same tired faces and the same...
Just about anyone. Have you been... Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Trade twixt our nations may be on the ups, so should you seek entry...
I will see to it that the... Armate preoccupied.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Approach the false sovereign. It kind of looked like it might be this dude.
Now, we who are gathered here... Now, we who are gathered...
Should I take off my mask?
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Or not?
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Mayhap a noble will succumb to my charms.
Is this fast?
Is there aught you require? I would fain...
From me to bear what young
Okay, I am... This the guy?
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Surely these extra...
I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
I would fain...
Some other time, mate.
I shan't let any...
Oh. That's what they were showing me. Ooh, the pleasure house. We get some naughty stuff. Hello, ma'am.
You're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't
In
find
here.
I've been here the whole time.
Yes, ma'am.
Open up!
No, I haven't. She's unhinged? Okay, I'll go talk to her. Be kind of funny.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground.
Where's the clitoris?
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
I love Becky.
Would you be looking for
Oh.
this, perchance?
What's through there?
Come on then, keep pouring.
do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damn king.
Is that oh fuck, what's his name from Dragon Age?
Of course, your majesty. Tell us,
Oh, what's his
Your
name?
Majesty,
Oh,
would you prefer more drink?
fuck.
Or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you
Alistair.
to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve
Dude,
as
same.
our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Should they be able to see that hole?
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
She's gonna kick him
What
out and
say
then
we
just...
dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases.
Who is that?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
Thanks.
You came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by
Why
the
does
moon.
this woman care?
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
You're looking at him.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Why though? But why?
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Oh. But can I just...
Think again.
Okay. God damn. Is there any loot in here? Can I like bust in on anyone? Doing the bing bong?
What's to be done about this?
After a companion, are we? What sort?
That is a
Well met, sir.
20,000.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Thank you. That's very useful information.
What is that smell? I cannot place it.
This is too much for me, I feel.
Too much for you? I mean, he is quite the specimen, isn't he? Our boy Yolanda.
Leery eyes all round.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Okay. Can I peek some more? No? Same.
I am the cream of the crop.
No, that's not happening.
What did I do to Gwen? Alright, let's go talk to Brant.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
I suppose this is what's happening now. YMCA. You want to know something really funny? Is that this game has crashed on me more than Starfield did. It's like the last room in '90s movie, the credits start rolling. You know, one of my favorite films is Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, but they have that really awkward freeze frame at the end. You haven't had a single crash, huh? I only had 2 crashes of Starfield. I've had 3 crashes now of Dragon's Dogma. Starfield was actually really stable for me when I played it. It's fortune time. What'd you find? I mean, I bet the game saved the moment I left it. The books? Nice. Yeah, let's try this again.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant.
So true.
They're useful. Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads? Just much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain
Have you had anyone catch the clap yet? The Paids?
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Sure.
I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take... But if there's aught that compels my attention...
I mean, we gotta deal with the Queen.
'Tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
A ladder, is it? So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Faces fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
Yeah. Okay, so we need to slip into the palace in the dead of night and search the minister's chambers now. Well, I can do that.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
I think it is almost
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
daytime, though.
Let us make for the palace.
I could try to do
Might
it, but I think it's almost
investigate
daytime.
Minister Allard's chambers.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade, however.
It is almost daytime.
Firstly, tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display.
Okay.
A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like.
Okay.
Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
Okay, I can do that. It's not open. Shit. Okay, we'll have to go down and wait then. Get out this way.
Will this take long?
Sadly, there's no bench around here that I can rest in.
Really now?
Seems my feet.
Here's one though. Oops, I dozed off a little bit more than I wanted to. Okay, we're passing a couple days here. Oh.
We cannot accompany you.
You are the follow me.
He ate the fake tomes. What do you mean? Did you get forgeries made? What if 5 forgeries says I had a double of a book? He accepted those? That's funny.
Pray, be cautious.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
I'm not supposed to be seen. They're playing battle music. It sounds like I've been seen. A boob window? What is a boob window?
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally
How about as a window for the
wise
boob?
to the benefits
What does that mean?
my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
God damn it.
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
Send it to me on Discord.
If Wilhelmina calls,
Then I can check on my phone.
tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Oh, I see. Okay. God, you had that image cooked up. Oops. Might have entered this a little bit soon. Search history. I don't see anything in his chamber. Oh.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Quite the fall.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Well, I am a thief, so I mean, yes. She touched me.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Becky, it was
Tut!
It was nothing.
Tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do
She
excuse
kissed me.
us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
No.
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay
I need to
me
know your motives.
when next we meet.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Is it the same spell that he used against me and like one-shot me? Because when I attacked him after I stole the tome, and he was angry, he made like a giant tornado, and it just like insta-killed me.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Not much going on. All this hustle and bustle keeps me waiting.
I really need to get Becky ranked up.
This might contain useful information.
No, it won't.
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well.
Yeah.
'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
Securing Melv.
A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent...
Don't cast in town and just vacuum an Oxheart knocks in a bunch of NPCs into low orbit.
Well at all. Though the political situation...
Time to reload.
Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing...
Have you seen the that magical spear that can just yeet enemies like a million miles? I've been tempted to give that a shot. Yeah, maybe I'll pull up a clip. There's some ability on it that you like spin the spear and the whatever is in front of you just enters low Earth orbit.
I will investigate these matters as best...
It looks really fun.
In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, Might you make for Melv? Only once we've gleaned a fragment of
Yeah, I
the
can go to
Queen
Melv.
Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray.
Ring of a
Regent
Cruel?
Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Okay. Dulled Steel Cold Forge. Find someone who's capable of repairing the blade in your stead. I mean, I guess I could talk to
It
the
strikes me
blade
that
smith
we have not
here.
visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Hey? Got a blade? What needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia sword? The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill.
Okay, Dwarf from Batal.
Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
Okay, good to know.
So, a legendary blacksmith.
Alright, what else do we gotta do? Looking on Trisha. We should do that. And check in on Melv. So we will take the ox cart to Melv and then check in on Trisha after that.
Oh, it sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
You have my support. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relation.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright, let's go.
Ox carts make for relatively...
If you've a quarrel...
I don't see anything happening to Melv.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Now this is a conundrum.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Hoy! An odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now.
Where is Ulrika's house? Oh.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
Oh.
With all due respect, Sir Martin.
Use cheese
our
too.
village has dispatched many of its young hands to the
Goddamn
northern
Ser.
stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold
Polish
should
joke.
serve to defend the kingdom?
And the non-Polish
Now
people.
offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the
Bro,
very least,
how do you manage to have a
Regent
worse haircut
Lisa
than
has
Yolanda?
mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the console.
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
Bro, I can just chuck you off a cliff.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
He legit just sleep with you? Hey, another wake stone. Now we're talking. Oh.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye?
Yeah.
Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon.
I killed the dragon.
As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Find Ulrika. Okay. We can do that. What happened? One cast for tornado kills a cyclops. Nice. Gotta try it against a dragon next.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I spot some materials. God damn it. I was being more subtle. Fried fruits?
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
F-U and the D. I believe the kids call that sounding. Cut that.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Becky just yeeted him. Oh my god, Becky. Becky just picked up a sleeping goblin and yeeted him off the cliff. Holy shit. Becky is the best. I was like, oh, she's gonna kill the goblin, and she just yeets him. The grandma of the magic child was in the middle of the cyclone. Whoa. I'm about to go see the kid again right now. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We'll see what my energy levels are like today, but I might just do like some uber long stream. Like, fuck it. Uh-oh. Trisha, what are you doing? Nice spell, Trisha. Holy shit, Trisha. Trisha! No, she's back.
Trisha! Trisha! Oh, my darling girl.
I mean, I brought her back.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Okay.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
By your leave.
I mean, it wouldn't be that terrible if there was like a bench. I guess I could just endlessly camp, but I only have, you know, that one camping kit, and I don't know how camping kits get expended. I know that they do get expended. I don't know what triggers it. But it's like, yeah, now I just have to, I guess,
As
just
a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my
run back to Melvin,
chased
wait.
admire only women. I wonder why.
Like, it makes sense in terms of quest design. The problem is it's really frustrating in terms of
Methinks we could move this
the
boulder
travel and waiting. You know, if this were Elder Scrolls, right, I could just press T and skip, you know, 72 hours. There's no problem. They don't get expended unless you get attacked during the night. Okay. That's good to know.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Can you use a can you camp at a site and just wait? That a thing you can do without using the kit? No. Equip skills without camping. Yeah, the waiting isn't
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
a huge issue for me. It's just the
Found while we're here.
I'll put it this way. One of the things I always talk about with my design, you know, theory, and everybody's got their own, of course, is that the biggest thing you can do is disrespect a player's time. Like the worst thing you can do. Just put a bench. Just put a bench right outside of the hut. That's it. That's all you have to do.
No easy answers here.
My bed calls. Can a shark resist?
I'd best sweep and dust before I open. Lots to do, and precious little time.
No hurry to leave.
Well then, sir.
For one day.
How may I do, sir?
You should have seen the first game. I mean, if you're really curious, you can go and watch the playthrough of the first game on YouTube that we did.
What should I get up to today?
It's been a hard day. Lots to do. And precious little time.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Think that's enough time?
My bed calls. And I shan't resist.
So I suppose it's like that's another mod that I would support is just add more benches around the game. I would also add maybe 2 more, and I don't know if the main story gives you port crystals. If so, that's fine. If not, I would add a couple more port crystals into the.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I would also add official port crystals to Batal. And probably checkpoint Rest Town. I really don't understand why this stupid ass fishing village has one. And yet checkpoint Rest Town and Batal don't have one. It makes no sense to me.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we
Maybe you unlock them through the story, I don't know.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I still think that's kind of dumb if you do.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
And let's not let down our guard.
I shan't let them harm you.
Even the first game was a little bit better about that.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
But the first game's map was not as large as this one. So even if you had to, even though you had to do quite a bit of traveling, the main problem was that enemies respawned really really frequently in the first game. Even more frequently than this game. So when you had to run back and forth, you just had to run through a whole bunch of mobs to get there. Mostly wolves, which were just annoying as fuck.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We've done here soon enough.
As you see in this game, they're pretty aggressive, the wolves. In the first game, they just keep running. They just run around you, run away. So obnoxious. There's no logic with the official port crystals, like with the big purple ones.
We'll never get any.
I really don't understand it.
Rest. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I don't understand why there's only 2 of them, and one of them is in some stupid ass fishing village and not in Batal.
Oi, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people.
Oh shit, you got isekai'd?
She's going to teach me how to control my magic.
Rudy,
so it won't
is that
happen
you?
again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child.
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics. And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
Would you mind coming over here?
Wait. Oh, she lives with her grandma and grandpa. And they look exactly the same. Wait. Are these different people?
Ah, you've now. I have a question for you, and I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould bring.
Okay.
You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother.
Okay.
And she perished.
Rip. Press F.
Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter, and bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic.
Isn't it Bade?
But now
Not
that
bad.
Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all.
Okay.
Pray, follow me.
I always wanted to learn. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I...
Okay, good girl. Amplifying the power of any spell. Okay, interesting. I assume that I can't use this unless I am a sorcerer. Yeah, okay. We can always switch and just use that quickly.
Tis this way.
No, it's not. I know what you're going to show me, and I promise you, Illidel, you're not going to see either of the brothers there because they are both dead. Why is there a yellow... Why is there a yellow marker?
Back again, are you? Make yourself at home. Perhaps you'd hear an old woman's request.
Where you get involvement? Okay, wait.
You have my gratitude.
Escort request, okay. What are you doing? Okay. Thank you. Follow me.
I will protect you.
You coming, ma'am?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come on.
There are roots on the ground. 'Tis weak to fire.
Port crystal? What do you mean, port crystal? What, for the escort? I don't think I have a crystal at Melv. She wanted to go to Melv, right? Even then, I'm not sure. I've never tested if using a fairy stone on an escort would bring her to. Oh, you know it works? Oh, that's pretty cool. Good to know. Come on, guys.
Follow me, if you would.
No, the brothers are dead. I will go revive them. I have enough wake stones. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. I gotta get back to town to do that. We're gonna complete more quests today than we have in the last week of gameplay. That's the goal. Yeah, we'll try to revive the brothers and speak to them, and then we'll go to
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
we'll go to Batal. Do some things there that we gotta do. Do. Raise a person's affinity to the maximum. Huh.
You have my gratitude. This is for you.
Raised her affinity to the maximum. Okay, let me take the ox cart. Save me a fairy stone.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I am lost. Spiritually.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Come on. There we go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
You do House of Sunbright?
There's a ladder here.
What is that?
After you, Arisen.
Quest? House of Sunbright. Don't think so. Nope. What is it?
Won't someone do aught about this?
Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200,000?
Well, you needn't decide this
Jesus
very moment.
Christ, bro. I don't got the money. Who's attacking? The fuck? Why are there Saurians?
Best try a different tack.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Why would I want to buy a house here for 200,000?
May the heavens look kind.
Alright, which one's this? I think, yeah, Norbert was one of them.
Thanks, friend.
And gone. I think Ian was the brother, right? Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Kinda wish they would stay here so I could talk to them.
With this self-anal massage, you can reclaim an important part of yourself.
BRNDNLX just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, man. What's up, Brandon? What a ridiculous... what a ridiculous sub video. Alright, we're gonna be back to Holden Chronicles next week. I think what we're gonna do right away is just start working on the GDD and the itch then afterwards. So I don't know how interesting the first couple weeks of March are gonna be, or of April, but I guess
I'm
if
not taking any passengers.
you like GDDs, that's what it's gonna be. 3 months though. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Now, do you think he's gonna be up there in the same place? No problem. I like your community and what you have going on here. Thank you. I like our community too. It's very very chill. Very chill. And we all hate the scams and bullshit that AAA is doing, so I appreciate that. I'll work as hard as I can to try and break that blacklist myself. Wherever I possibly can. I'm done letting others tell me that I can't say certain things about the industry. It may hurt our share prices.
Travelling by ox cart was a welcome.
We want to have good relations with
Mayhap
those
we can
people.
employ a cart for our next journey.
I'm simple. If you are not doing good things for gamers, I have no interest in working with you. That's it. Those are my values. I don't think they're complicated. I don't think they need to be complicated. Got me ranting. You've got me ranting, Brandon. Okay, I like ranting. There aren't many things in life that I can rant about, but games and game dev I can rant about. Rantosaurus Rex. Shit, we still need to do that, don't we? We need some rant mode. I can have like vibrating red angry anime borders.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We have to be careful though. We can't let the artist know that I need an overlay. Can I make a suggestion for your channel then? No! Leave me alone! I'll make it myself. Yeah, I summoned them. That's the magic word.
Freshly rested as we are.
I'd thought I was done for.
Right, was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I've seen unsolicited artist drops in chat.
I think I'll be all right.
Save your thanks.
Okay.
From where I'm standing, anyway. I'm eager. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need.
You'll hear no complaints.
We must proceed with caution.
Okay, I found it.
Lest our
There we go. We
charge
finally finally solved that. Escort the brothers back to Melv. Okay, we can do that. Come on, guys. That's just time. I get a bunch in Discord. My fiance gets a lot in Discord too. She does some RP stuff though. So I think that there are people that watch and offer to draw her OC. Yeah, she's into some weird stuff. She likes it when the dudes kiss. If dudes aren't kissing, then she's not interested. We get a kiss. I'm pretty sure if I had any inclination, I don't have any inclination for it, but if I ever told her like, hey, would you want to see me with another hot dude?
Master, my
Or
heart
let's
knows
just,
no
I won't say
greater
another
peace
hot
than
dude.
on
I'll
your
say,
side.
would you like to see me with a hot dude? She'd have no complaints. I don't know, maybe she would get jealous, I don't know.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish?
I don't need to.
Back at last. That was an all.
You'd be jealous over another gender? I don't know. So starter offers get annoying. Yeah, they do. Does she need custom music written just for her RP?
I'm exhausted.
I don't know.
But I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Oh, I forgot we gave Becky a big gash on the side. We can only see it thanks to
Good on you.
this outfit.
Just take care, all right?
Custom buttons. Damn you.
Wonder why I don't follow him. So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late.
Okay.
And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
You
My
guys
brother
both
is always
died,
the
to be
one
honest.
taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands
Because I
in
killed both of you.
But today's misadventure showed me that the
I don't
path
care.
forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Alright, thank God we've completed.
We seem to have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Who? Oh yeah, we gotta find. Okay, let's do that.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Yeah, let's go.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, Shadowheart.
You have my protection. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Hey, do you wanna get back to escorting me?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
No.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy arisen.
Understood.
Beyblade. What anime are you guys watching from this new season? If any.
Is that a statue I espy?
From this distance, I can't be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
New season starts in a couple days. The spring season. Kind of weird the way they name them, but it's the spring season. Need to finish solo level. Yeah, I gotta finish that up too. I only have a couple episodes left. What's Dungeon Meshi's continuing too into this next season. I believe. I could be wrong about that. It might be taking one season break.
Nodded off for a moment there.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I'll be watching the new the second part of Mushoku Tensei season 2.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
God damn, Becky.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, I'm gonna be watching Bartender. That's what I'm really looking forward to. I never watched the original. But it seems like exactly my kind of thing. Okay, you wanna lead?
Pray, follow me.
I'd be interested in watching Yuru Camp season 3, but I haven't seen the first 2 seasons yet, so I'll probably try to catch up on those and watch the 3rd. I heard the Cyberpunk one was nice, but I haven't watched it.
Expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Yeah, Edge Runners is on my list.
Should be.
How would Ulrika be in here with bandits at the front? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that. Is that gonna be good though? Or are you watching it more for like the memes? Something down here? Or a troll boy?
Water is not invisible in this room.
Aw, look at
A few
him.
times has an overconfident. Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
That's rude. That's rude.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. My
More
curative
curious.
magics are at your disposal.
I mean, that's fair.
It's right there. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
His tendency might explode, though to do so would be to court danger. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed struck, gazing skyward. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
Here we go. Okay, where Ulrika be? Down this way?
Follow me, if you would. It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear at once.
Fight. To arms.
No Paul here.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Well done.
I will protect you.
Okay.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have have my support.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I mean, if people are like super interested in some of the returning shows, next season is stacked. Got Slime Isekai, Mushoku Tensei. Have Boku no Hero Academia.
Well fought, Arisen.
Oops.
Oh, hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Shit. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Much obliged. Take this.
Uh-oh. That was an accident. Let's hope we find a stone.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
No, I just need to
Very
find a
well.
riftstone.
I shall follow your lead instead.
Cause I kind of fucked up and sent Becky and the mage to their graves. That was an oopsies. There's please tell me this is like a real one and not one of the bullshit ones.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
How about go fuck yourself? Oh, thank God it's a real one. Made a mistake. Oopsies.
I'll acquit myself better next time. You can be sure of that.
Do. Wow, what great gear.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Oh, she's back. What skills did she have? She doesn't have any.
It seems fate has seen fit to reunite us.
Level 50. Lightning affinity. This would work.
'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings.
Yeah, it'll have to do.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
This is true. Anybody got glowing
Symptoms
eyes?
include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Look good.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Ice attack would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Shadowheart, can you lead me towards the quest again? There we go. Okay, keep going. High five. So true.
On my way.
Yeah, we hadn't really explored down here. There's a path that leads off to the side. Hard to see anything though.
Nicely done.
This bat will empower elemental magic. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Your party members, people you know? No. Or I mean, Shadowheart's from, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, but somebody just made her. I don't know the people who made these pawns, though. Unfortunately, I'm playing on my work account, not my main account. So I don't have any friends on this account. I have to purchase a game on this account so that I can start adding friends.
Are we ignoring
I have to spend like $3 or something, I don't know.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lazy Fangs and I kind of both, we both made warriors, so you probably wouldn't hire each other's pawns.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
And I might just let you live.
On there. This one shaking.
You'll not live to regret this.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Oh my god, can we not be attacked every 2 feet? This is almost as bad as the first game. I like how Shadowheart and Carmina are like really happy whenever we kill something, and Becky's like, of course we did. Spits on the ground. Fuck those enemies.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Shadowheart, if we literally, have you taken us into a circle? I mean, not really, but
Frey, follow me. Battle is upon us.
Well met. Looking to make a pact?
what do you got? Bunch of ore, including 3 Wyrm's Life crystals. That's pretty cool, merchant. I haven't met this one yet. Not that I need anything from this, but
Cheers.
Cool.
Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I think. I just hope the shopkeeper understands. Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I've never heard such nonsense.
This cannot be. Steel yourself. We shall go all here.
Aught fell from the leaves that had breathed its last.
okay, Shadowheart, let's keep going. Time for another
The sky is
phantom.
radiant this night.
Ah,
I feel at peace to gaze upon.
Tis as you say.
Follow me, if you would.
Okay. I follow. In this tower? Oh, of course. More enemies. God forbid we move 10 meters before being molested again. Shadhard, if she was in the town, couldn't you have just said she went to Vernworth?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
That would have been more helpful.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself. Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
You'd think that she would have just said that.
We've all got different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Which way? This way? Hold on, more enemies.
Frey, follow me. Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the river. Shall we make use of it?
Where the undead?
Yeah, let's keep going. Come on.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Ah, you again. What would you of me? I've a task for you. Listen here. A shame.
One of us has been drenched.
I don't want to escort you.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Being separated from my master must have been hard. Temporary though it may have been.
Trying to spear Griffin? I hear something in here? Oh.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Just spam attack.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
Maybe she's over here.
Over here, if you please. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by...
No. Didn't manage to? Shit. Oh.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Magics are at your disposal!
I see our goal has changed. No harm shall come to you.
No, it hasn't changed. We've run so far around this map. If she's like hiding out in like Har Village or something, I swear to God, why didn't Shadowheart back in Melf say, "Oh, I know where she is. It's in Har Village." I would have just ported down there. Overka.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatal. Perhaps he could restore the Regalia sword. Ah, yes. I know just where to find
Like,
this
I don't
person.
mind the
Follow
quest
me.
guide, but like, holy shit. At
Vanguard
least
is
tell
yours.
me
Lead on.
where we're supposed to go first.
Even that drawing the enemy Arisen.
Of course.
Because mayhaps I ought to fucking port down there instead of running across half the map fighting enemies that don't matter to me all the way. Which is exactly what I've had to do.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me?
Yes.
I cannot return to Mal.
Okay.
Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found.
I've killed the dragon.
This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts.
I know where it is.
Give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
I'm not going back there. Motherfucker, it's making me go back to Melv.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
No words. No words. First, I run around half of the map because the pawn couldn't just tell me, oh, she's in Melv.
Yeah, in the blink of an eye.
And then I finally get there, and she's like, oh, go back and tell them that I'm safe.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No words. All for a dragon that I have killed. Because it was that blighted dragon that
Fair distance divides us from our destination.
attacked
A fairy
the city.
stone
I've killed that
serves
dragon.
better than our feet.
It's
This is
dead.
a great shock to me.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
I've done this quest.
Not good will come of this.
I swear if I doze off and like a griffin attacks and destroys the ox cart, and I have to run halfway to Melv.
This is rather thrilling.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Could seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold? The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It can't pass because the bridge is destroyed. Bro, look where I am. I need to get to Melv. I'm going to Batal. We're not touching that for a while. I'm going to Batal. Vermunda can go to fuck itself. Yeah, yeah, Milf. That's where I'm gonna call it now. The town of Milf.
Follow me.
I've not been to Vermont.
If 'tis a blacksmith you... Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want
Yeah.
restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I hit. But,
Okay.
as I've said, I've lain down my tools. Well, why are you...
Okay, I spoke with him. He's not gonna make it.
Still here? My smithing days are done.
Beg pardon, sir. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel.
God damn.
Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby till the monsters settled.
Okay,
in.
I have some.
Brocker's too proud to ask for help. Should you succeed?
Yeah, I got some.
True to its sort, you'll want to. Oh,
How much?
Suppose you'll be needing the name of the place.
If we can procure some glimmer
I have
from
some.
Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword.
How much did you need? Find 15 or more pieces of glimmer coal.
What business?
Shit. I don't think I have 15. I think I have like 12.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer...
I have 9. I have like this, but I don't know. This is unsuitable for use as fuel. Okay.
Excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Let me deposit shit. We'll head out there.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I wanted to upgrade this Immaculate Blaze as well.
We offer excellent. Service at a fair price. Do come again.
Let me do that. I think that'll prove to be better armor.
A customer then. That changes things. My services don't.
Old scale. Shit. I don't even think it would be better, actually. It would be nearly equivalent.
Come cheap, come again when you've more.
Yeah, we'll just store it then.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
I don't want to die.
I'm down.
What ought I to do?
My head will roll if aught goes awry. What do you think you're doing?
Alright, I'll go back to the cave and mine some more then. I didn't think I would need 15. Ridiculous. But it is what it is. We'll get some more XP for Becky on the way anyway.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh. Griffin.
Magic are at your disposal. I will protect you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Good. About time.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. No call here.
There we go. You don't like your 4 attacks? I don't mind the 4 attacks. I can kill pretty much anything with my 4 attacks. But I mean, Thief is pretty OP. Level up.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Why is Becky almost dead?
Suppose your wounds won't heal themselves.
Yeah, heal up Becky. Nice whiff. No! Let me do a quest. God damn it, enemies.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
I would rather fight 10 griffins at once if it meant I could just do a quest without a million enemies spawning. That's my hot take.
Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
One of these.
Most impressive, Master.
There it is.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Okay, we have 9 of it. Means I need 6 more of it.
You have my protection. One of us is too drenched.
Monster seems to have dropped something.
I think that's enough. A fart spell. The enemies won't know what hit them.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
The fuck?
Strike with the power of lightning.
My Shadowheart dying.
Being unknown is the most perilous. Pray, speak up should you notice autumn.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Alright, that should be enough. I'm gonna see if the big boys respawn though.
What's up there?
Hopefully a big boy.
Can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Don't see him.
My abilities, Master. I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Nope. Didn't respawn. Very sad. How about here? I see a Cyclops. I guess the pawns that you bring with you don't
We've a choice of where to go.
earn the kills from like the big guys.
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Only might only be your main
Use
pawn.
these chances to recover. This spell will empower elemental magic.
That way your pawn can't like travel with somebody else and earn all the pawn badges. God damn it. Fucking hate the hitbox of that.
You'll not live to regret this.
Don't you do it.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Shit.
I am here to aid you.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose. Poison is a nasty affliction. I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here. Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our purities run out, we're done for.
I know not what to say.
There we go.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
we'll make it back to this city kind of in our own way. A lot of big boys around here I can get for some XP. Like him. You bird. Damn it, that hitbox for it. It's so fucked up. Like you'd think that you could just kind of go in the middle of the back here, but you have to go lower than it. God damn, dude.
A well-placed strike, gazing skyward. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I've got hold of the enemy! Splendid.
Come on, climb up.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
'Twas most effective.
Oh.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I've grabbed hold of our bow.
And a golem. I'll kill a golem. Fuck them all up.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment.
The enemy flees before us.
Rising silence wisdom.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Well fought, Elizabeth. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It is easily done.
One of us has been poisoned.
Easy game.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No, we should become complacent. I firmly believe that. I don't really see anything else big on the horizon. No ogre lurking. We'll head back then. Ooh, that's a nice cart.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course. Poison is a nasty affliction.
You can count on me to keep you safe. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Christ. What level is she in her vocation? Vocation warrior, rank 8. Next in 2.1 thousand DCP, and then she'll be maxed. Okay. That's not too bad. That's like 2 bosses, 2 or 3. Could be worse. Or like, you know, big monsters. You could check in on the Medusa again, because we need to get a lot more kills of that.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Yes, there was.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later,
Yeah, I did
that
find
is
one
for your
yesterday.
reason to decide.
I killed it first try.
A discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate
It was pretty annoying, but
we offer excellent.
well, I don't know. It could have been worse.
Service at a fair price. Do come again.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine. For more, Master?
I suppose 'tis so.
We found the yeah. I mean, there's only one that I found on the map so far, but it could be that more will spawn in other places in New Game Plus, whatever the hell it is.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me?
Like 25.
If you can bring us some glimmer, as I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes about Digger's Ruins. That
I swear it said 15. Unless I gave it to somebody else to hold on to. Does she really need 25?
you're back. Have you any glimmer call for me?
I mean, I know it says it right there.
That's plenty. Many thanks.
Okay.
Brocker, we've got more glimmer call. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Oh, leave me be.
This is why you need to eat, because you're not you when you're hungry.
Oh,
He's a Snickers.
I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you. The way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
Women can't smith. Okay, yeah, do it, please.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed.
It's like, uh-oh.
Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. Mark me.
Okay.
This blade.
So Sarah might.
What business have you here?
Okay, so like wait a few days.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Vital. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I won't seek your company, but nor shall I spurn it. Would you consider doing me a favor? For what it's worth.
You want to go all the way up there? Okay, but I need to do some shit first. God, as long as the game doesn't freeze.
Would you mind coming over here? Here we are.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry.
Ooh.
I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep.
Okay, what do you...
haven't been able to devise any good
Okay.
ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin?
What?
'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch.
Dragging battles out is not... It's not really my business. In fact, I kind of speedrun battles with griffins.
Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Okay, at least I don't have to, like, escort him there. I mean, using a Medusa's head is something that I want to do. It would be pretty cool. I gotta escort this guy first, so maybe I'll just port up to Harv. We'll just do that first. Not a Medusa head, but it said it was too fragile. Yeah, I was curious because I saw an achievement to use a Medusa head against another Medusa. So I was wondering how that would work.
Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and
Killed the dragon. I killed it.
happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Leave me alone! Lost Trisha's magic reserves. Thief pawn stuck a dime by her face. Yeah, I mean, I exhausted her reserves. Like, did I not do it? Does killing her not deplete her magic reserves? That's what I thought. So... you know, job done.
Wolves, Master! One of us has been poisoned!
I'm just moving on. Have fun, you guys. These things are annoying. What vocation should we change Becky to after this?
Seems our foe has recognized our victory. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
I think you can only change, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can only change pawns to one of the 6 vocations? Or maybe you as a player have to, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But whenever I have the option to change to something or to search for a pawn of a vocation, I only have 6 options. Even though I've unlocked some other vocations.
It's no great shock to me.
They might be player-only vocation. Why is he stuck back here?
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Got you.
You'll have to see how quickly that fucks over enemies.
In this party are women all. And
Good.
I've no objections.
The Drake is just north of here, right?
Gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
I forget.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid.
I think you mean annoying.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
That's the word that you're looking for. Drake along these shores, maybe not. Yeah, I'd be wildin'. Okay, there's something big.
Just one more push to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. On my way.
Easy. Easy game. What's next?
Nicely done. Avoid flame at any cost. Leave them down for the moment.
Kind of crazy. I actually get more DCP from a bunch of hobgoblins.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Is there a griffin near here? I seem to recall there being something around here, maybe.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Maybe not. Oh.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Oh. Wants to kill a drake. Okay, we can do that. That's what was near here. my god, just climb.
No harm shall come to you. Feast your eyes on this.
Can't grab onto his head.
This brute has
Wait.
lost a temper.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gone.
Now, this folk can make allies of us pawns. I shall suffer such an offence. We are our master's myrmidons and no others.
Very well, if I must.
Oh no, not this one. Fuck. I was trying to avoid this.
I'm holding on by the skin.
There we go.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Sigurd got stuck back here. I thought he was with us during the battle, but he got stuck. Come on, bro. What are you doing?
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Look there.
That's fucking funny.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hey, here's your dead Drake.
Near a dull moment. For what it's worth, thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
What is it? $120 RC. Okay, sir. Thank you so much for that. I'm just...
Let me get that.
I'm so thankful and happy. Can you tell? Five more golems. Ogres. We want to rest you guys. Do 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 do. It is a new day, fresh and hot. It's actually really good weather here in Poland currently.
Got time for a natter. Say, might you do me a favor?
I don't want
Think
to
you won't be
escort. I
swayed?
don't want to escort everybody. I never want to do any escort quests, okay? In any game, ever. They're not fun. I'm really spicy today. I don't know what it is. Becky only needs 150 more DCP, so if we kill this group, we should have max rank on this vocation. I'll switch over to something else.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Here he is, she's maxed. Alright, let's port down to Atoll. We'll rest a few days and then check up on the sword.
Where to next?
Well met, sir.
This will respawn some of the. I have so many people responding to that producer message. To be honest, I don't even think I'll have to pay anyone because I'm getting a lot of offers for just to talk about it and help for free, which is really nice. More than I was expecting.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's
Okay, let's see.
one thing I shan't suffer, do come again.
Let's go check up on the sword. Forget where it is. And let's switch Becky over to something else. Let's see what we could give her, because there might not be any useful augments for her. Or anything that would be, you know, super great.
No need to overthink.
Archer is damage double air attacks. Max stamina. I mean, there's actually a lot here for me if I switch to Archer. But I want to get Becky in the right place first. I mean, augmenting her strength would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Should we make her a thief?
Kate, you can change.
Did it on a whim. Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Let's give her some of my old gear if I still have it.
How might I be of service? Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I
Probably do have something, right? Crimson Teeth.
shan't suffer, 'tis untidy. Do come again.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I'll just store everything for the moment.
If there's one thing I shan't, always a pleasure.
What business have you here?
Calm down, oh my god. And I'll double check which augment we want from that on her. I think it was the last one, so we need to max rank her.
You can change.
I'm pretty sure it was max rank, so we just need to max rank her with Thief. Right, it should be fun. We should be able to do some pretty intense damage to everything.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blade...
What the fuck is a blaze hammer?
Mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma.
I think I know where we do that.
'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the task.
There's no great shock to me.
What do we need to do? I guess we just check in on her progress, okay. Well, let's go find that griffin.
Wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do. I don't know why, but hearing banjo makes me want to watch Deliverance. Probably says more about me than it should. Get some DCP. I think I see a golem.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit. Let's let that room go to waste. One of our number is unconscious. I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Oh god, a griffin too. I'm not hitting that. Oh no, I did hit it. Okay, plant a bomb here. Hold on.
Naught save our best will do. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There we go. Come on, buddy. Whoop, missed. Idiot. Oh.
Fast! Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Fuck.
Strike with the power of lightning!
Come on, fly down. Don't be a pussy.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon. What's the matter? We're under attack!
Oops.
Do not waste this chance. Press home on our advance. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid bandit. Holy shit. Hope your family dies.
Well said.
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined...
On my way! Hobgoblin!
I wonder what a full party of thieves would look like. Yeah, we could take this pathway through, or go through the main road. I'm gonna take this pathway.
Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
There we go. There's the Cyclops. Just a regular one. Nothing special. This cave.
It's a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Some hobbies. I can kill off these hobgoblins. Another cave here. Haven't been in this one. Sandseer Cave.
I shan't let them harm you. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Fuck you. At least these are really good for DCP. They're very good to fight if we want to rank up Becky quickly.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. I am in your debt. Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ravager Lord's Helm. Pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice helmet.
We have found a material.
Don't
Different
say
combinations
it.
of materials
Damn
result
you.
in different creations.
You're all out of line.
Strike hard enough! You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well.
Oh, another Cyclops. I didn't even see him. Yeah, that bigger boy.
Prepare yourself!
That's so annoying.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike and gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
My Thailand at hand.
Together, we can defeat even the mightiest of fiends.
Yeah, attack his dick.
Upset the brute's balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I
shit.
think we can
Have
manage.
you need of lightning power? 'Tis yours to wield. Have naught to fear. I'll protect you. Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
Gonna explode his
Let us
dick.
finish this.
Bring the fiends down.
It did nothing.
Strike
Let me try it
fast
again.
and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay, there we go. Dick exploded. Doing more damage.
Let me get that.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
By your means.
30% of health bar? Maybe.
You'll not live to regret that.
Tornado's good though?
You are full of surprises.
Good to
I look
know.
forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Uh-oh. Well, let's try. I don't feel particularly good about this with Becky in the state that she is right now, but we'll do it. Becky isn't... Oh. Sure, thank you for that. Becky is currently an unupgraded thief. So we'll see what happens. I doubt her for very good reason currently.
Dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Now, while the heart is slow, aim for the creature's heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can
Can
be
this
done.
camera help me? Okay. I have no doubt about my own power here, but yeah.
I'm coming, Master.
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
This is what we're doing.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. I ought to brace for that.
Can't see. What am I supposed to hit?
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Easily done. Focus. A moment of a decision may spell our doom. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Easy. Ironically, it's actually kind of bad if you want to rank up your vocation to kill like the big guys. They don't give much DCP.
We mustn't allow ourselves to
It's good for XP, but bad for vocation XP.
trial as it comes.
Weirdly enough. Did pretty well though.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Douse the flame before it is too late.
Killing like big packs of enemies is way better for vocation XP. Trained rescue.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I gotta do more with the clips. Maybe this weekend. While I'm sorting through a million producer messages on the LinkedIn. Apparently everybody and their mother saw my post. Like, we're gonna get just as much vocation XP from killing these 4 Saurians as we did that tree. Funnily enough.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, the vocations aren't hard to rank up anyway, but it's a little weird.
Have a gander at my wares. You're sharp.
Yeah, what do you got? Golden Trove Beetle. I will buy it.
Regret it.
Easy buy. He's got more stuff now. If he likes you, he has more in stock.
Just what I was waiting. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't.
Interesting.
Regret it. Hope to see you.
Interesting.
Again,
So maybe okay. So give traveling merchants gifts to raise up their affinity with you, and they'll have a larger stock. That could unlock some pretty nice stuff.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my head.
I mean, buying things also seems to raise the affinity too, so.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw. Marvelous.
I will try to draw out the fight.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
I will try, bro.
Positively splendid.
Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I
I mean, I just won't take part in it.
Well said.
I'll just let them have their fun until he's done. Like, Becky doesn't have any skills anyway, because I just changed her vocation, so they'll do damage, but it's not gonna be much. It would be funny if they ended up killing it before he was ready, though. They're about to do quite a bit of damage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Hurry, bro. There's nothing on there! Becky. Becky. Becky, stop it. Dude, finish. Holy shit. Speed paint, please.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
Okay, he completed a sketch. We didn't kill the griffin. Wonderful.
The day grows darker.
Whatever.
Every
I mean, quest done.
Pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Becky was still doing stupid amounts of damage even without my help. And without any skills.
Most impressive, Master.
You seem like some catching up to do.
Stop rolling.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
No, I actually want to fight some stuff to rank you up, Becky. I need you at max thief level.
Much obliged.
Take a moment to recover. And push yourself.
Feast your eyes on me!
Oh. Attacking. Oh, now we're talking.
Nicely done. Perhaps you'd like to take care of them later.
Well said. These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact.
But fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one.
You seem the creature was carrying something. Fear not. You're safe with me.
I'll close something. Just one more push ought to bring it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Easy.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
He'll rank up.
A flawless execution.
Okay, let's head south.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
It should be.
Tactics are at your disposal. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad. One of us has to try it. On my way.
Had a lich vanish? Oh, whoa. Nice.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Rip. Yeah, it is. I mean, everything regarding those secret tokens is kind of asshole-ish.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Let the elements empower your strikes. Was most effective.
Those Phantoms are really good DCP.
I suppose 'tis so.
Say, does this bow not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
There we go.
One of us has been poisoned. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Of course.
Melted. Ow.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Resounding success.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Feast your eyes on this!
Do. Hey, another rank.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
The more pressing business is ranking you up, Becky.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a room indeed.
Tis as you say.
One of us has been poisoned! All creatures who know death cling to life.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
I will protect you. I'll keep them pinned down.
Aptly said.
Ow.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Finally found one? Nice. Well, once you put it down, you can pick it back up and move it wherever you want.
Was this ox cart to sail?
You can use the Sphinx to duplicate it too, but only once.
One of us has been poisoned. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Yeah, and you can place the port crystal there too. Thank God. Where did you find it, by chance? Because maybe that was where I found it. Or maybe it's one that I haven't found. Nice. I'd have to check. I don't remember if that's where I found it. If it was in the mist or not. Might have been. Now you got me wondering.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
God damn it.
When tired, be sure to avoid open rain.
Better than me falling in there than... Yeah, I can get Becky back.
Would you care for some assistance? Make haste before I'm
I can at least get Becky back.
Tis
is a foe worthy of caution. We'll save our best for you. Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike will send it gazing skyward. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There's shadow art. What a shit Cyclops.
I've never seen my own master
Lol.
attempt such a feat. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I think there's a rift stone like right around here. Kinda. One's up here anyway. We'll get those. At least with the mage until I can heal. Kinda sucks though, I won't be able to get Becky the XP here. Last I remember, there was a lot of enemies on this road. You can have a golden bullet for everything. Called the thief vocation.
I shall know my pain twofold.
It really does just seem to work against everything. It's kind of stupid. Can't appreciate it. Yeah, there's so many enemies along this. Come on down, you fuck. Yeah, it is pretty wild, but kind of makes sense. That's where Becky comes in. Normally, not when she's playing thief though. Yeah, I do wish I had a port crystal to throw up around here so I could farm Medusas.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible.
Hand over the sword.
Yeah, they'll respawn after a few days, so if you really feel inclined, you can just port back.
Hand over all the coin in your purse now.
Okay. There you go. No, you didn't. Alright, we need a new archer.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
It is what it is. Police.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Let us work together to...
It works. Got good skills.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Alright, Medusa time.
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
AKA, I climb up, deal damage, and I get annoyed when it knocks me off.
Lose our bearings. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Just like that. Here, bitch. Oh, decapitated a Medusa. Withered Medusa head. And 3 granite Medusa bones, that's fucking good. Petrifying power will soon be lost, so maybe it is... It does, like, decay? I don't know, or it just means it's one-time use, which that could be it too. Yeah, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? But it said he completed a sketch, so we'll see.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
If it doesn't decay and if it's just a one-time use,
Try to keep
there is an achievement to use it on a Medusa. which would be pretty funny.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Delighted too. Fuck it. Not anymore, I'm not.
There, Master! Red wall!
That's the spirit!
You might join the fight yourself!
Captain said.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal
Let the elements empower your strikes!
If there's a Drake up here, I'll just use it on the Drake. It'd be kind of fun.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The big boy. I don't want to fight on this bridge. I really don't want to fight this guy here either. He's gonna launch us off.
Little does our foe realise how narrow was fixated
Utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Let's push him
Moment of
off.
victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It worked. I blasted him off the side. But nobody lost from that.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Got ya!
I guess we'll see if there's like some other drake or something that spawned up here. If not, we'll fuck off.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I don't really see anything. Some hobgoblins in there at least, though. There's good XP.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure...
Or skeletons, apparently.
This obstacle shan't get the better
Hey Crowley,
of us.
is this game as good as they
There
say?
must be a way to remove
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty good.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
Have you played Dragon's
Expect
Dogma
you'll
1
be wanting
before?
my assistance.
Because it does play a bit differently than many RPGs. It is its own kind of quirky. No.
I'll turn you into a fit cushion.
Wait, is there a griffin here too? Oh, of course there is. I guess that's our life.
Brute has quite the temper.
Blow to the heart could end the beast.
Leave way. It must lie there. Right now. You must spare no effort against it, though. Let it suffer.
No. I don't know where the griffin went. I don't have any good way to reach that heart. He's about to do his super angry attack, isn't he? Yep. Run. If I stay alive, I can finish him off. Okay, nobody got hit too hard. Pretty good. Yeah, just do it there. I'll kill him. I have no idea where that griffin went. He probably saw the dragon and was like, "Oh, I'm out of here."
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It's a really awkward death pose.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I was gonna use that Medusa head. Got to. Wonder what would happen if I used it in town. Tempting. Very tempting.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Okay. Let's get back to town. Yeah, what is it? Was it 100? The 100?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our
Okay, so
surroundings?
nobody's gonna reach that. Good to know.
Stay out of everybody's way. Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. I will await you at his estate in
I gotta get back to Vernworth for that one. It could be cheesed. It could definitely be done. Especially around here. You just wait a few days, kill big shit, run back, wait a few days, repeat. And there's something back here. There's also shit back here that I can't reach. Probably until the game's done, right? You can kind of see where you missed certain things.
The Tarl's Empress has clearly earned the love
I
and
missed the
respect
griffin
of her
nest.
subjects.
Was there a griffin nest over there?
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot
Of
count
the
the number
mist?
of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Okay. Yeah, where was it? Oh, that's right. You said that in Discord. How do I get back? Did you have to go through the mist to get there? To get to it? Did it have any other way down? Guess I could maybe go up this way. I'll figure out how to get there. That'd be nice to have another one. Place it by the Medusa.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Hard to miss, okay. Thank you for sending that. a casual withered Medusa head in here. It'd be kind of sad if it disappears, but we'll see.
We offer excellent service.
Faithful.
At a fair price.
Damn you.
Always a pleasure.
Where's the Vocation Guild?
Have a look. Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can...
He still has 142,000 DCP.
Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you...
So stupid.
might even make it. Many thanks.
I need to max her in that vocation in Thief. He's almost rank 7. Gonna do some shopping, no worries. You do it. Do this. Do it.
It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't knowing her. She skipped off to the mountain base. It's the only place.
Okay, yeah, I know where it is.
Bring her back in one.
I'll get her. I know where she is. And we help the apothecary buy some fairy stones. I don't want to run out of those, you know?
Look as long as you...
He only has one, unfortunately.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this.
I have the second one of that.
It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter.
Bro, like, what's simple about that? Or like, what's bad about being simple like that? Duh.
Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must
can get
keep
one.
reading that.
I've had
What business have
Shut up. Seek out a ripened quince. I must have one.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
There we go.
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Should give me the book, buddy.
Master?
Probably gonna tell me to check up, right? Yeah, visit Isaac in a few days' time. I can do that now. I don't see why not. Unless one of these quests is timed. No. Do 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 do. You guys excited for the Kickstarter game review stream tomorrow? I am. I won't drink anything tonight in preparation. Maybe that's enough. We'll see. My God, he's lost
Well met, sir.
sight.
You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume.
I have it.
'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. I've heard tell that its twin can
have
be,
it.
but you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my family.
I have it.
Look as long as you please.
I probably put it in my storage. Grab it.
business have you?
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats.
How much money you need?
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
Oh, now, don't help him, sir, please.
Look as long as you please. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the No matter. These things take time.
I'm curious. Oh, I can buy a new fairy stone too. I'm curious what happens if I try to give it to him, but
Do come again.
like if I can tell him not to use it or something. I'll look that up because we'll be back here. All right, I know where she is. We can get there pretty easy. Quickly. We'll go now. Ugh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
By the way, there's no way that I know on the schedule it says this is the last day of this, but I'll keep playing until I finish it. Guys, they are drilling. Christ. You guys hear that? Holy shit. Okay, if this is what they're gonna do, I'm gonna have to get going now.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Son of a bitch. They're doing construction right below me. I'm gonna have to get going, guys. I apologize. This is a good place to end it. We'll pick it up later. I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Okay? Take care.